Hmm. Hmm. It is. Let me see. Are there any promotions? Um. Hmm. Hype train. Fatal Fury. Uh. Gatekeeper. Police stories. RPG Maker. Just had a little bit of a thing. Disconnect the mouse. Then connect the controller. Hello. Wait, is that a new Lucy or? Hello. How do I turn off the... Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. Okay. Ah, it's a new Lucy. Thank you. Thank you for sending me a new Lucy. I'm checking some things. I am being a very active person. Okay, but this is sent, this is done, this is... I've got a question for you, Fake Alec Parker. It all depends on you, okay? The future depends on you. You have the future in your hands because you're here. And those who are not here do not have the future in their hands. Should I do an endgame dungeon or should I just finish the game right now? The choice is yours. Endgame dungeon? Okay, but I warn you, it's not a super cool dungeon, as you will see in a moment. Okay, I'm gonna use a playthrough, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna use a playthrough. Delta. I'm gonna explain why. Okay, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. Okay, I'm gonna show you.
Understood.
Okay, so we're gonna place some units.
You can rely on me.
'Tis time. My turn, is it?
Of course, we're gonna use this guy.
To arms left.
Okay, so this dungeon just has... This dungeon is just an empty area, okay? A dark area where you cannot see anything, and you have to find an exit. Okay? As you can see, it's not fun, okay? Wait, what the hell?
Come on.
Okay, hold on. Something's wrong. Ah, there's only one exit. Okay, I get it now. Mhm. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Take this!
So how are you, Fake Alecal Parker? I'm trying to... As you can see, this is not really in gameplay. Bet, said, F, yeah. Right? Creative writing. I have to do some writing as well. Gosh. I have to start being more serious about the writing now. I'm actually writing an article. Maybe I should show it to you later, if you want. Do you want? Whoa. Okay, let's see. But the yeah. But the yeah. Okay, I guess. Ah, I think I missed. Have I messed up?
The next move is key.
Oh. Okay, so... Sure. Aha! Aha. Alright. Okay, so where do I go now? Hold on. Have to check. Oh,
My finest hour.
okay, I discovered the exit. I guess we can leave. There are 10 levels to this, by the way. I'm only doing this last... Do you know what I'm even doing this late game dungeon? Ask me why I'm doing this late game dungeon. And I will tell you.
I ain't done yet.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. As you can see, this is very annoying. Because I told you to? I mean, that is part of it. Okay, we're gonna save the game. That is probably part of it. This is not fun. Okay, the designers of the game way back when they thought, wow, this is gonna be such a cool late game dungeon. No, no it's not. This is the worst possible dungeon ever, okay?
Yes.
I have no clue who designed this and was like, this is so brilliant. This is such an amazing
Just try
idea.
and stop me.
Holy crap. This is so great.
ready.
Everybody's gonna appreciate this.
At the ready.
What's the name of this? Valkyries. Okay, so you're starting in the corner. Oh, I can't hit an enemy. Die. Die, enemy. Damn. What a brutal. Wait, did somebody write me in the chat? Hello, Emily, yes. Sorry, I didn't see you. Because I had a really badly done thing. Don't tell me they killed Orlando. That's impossible.
My turn.
Look, I'm gonna summon Titslops. And yes, I'm doing this to learn the final summon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where am I needed?
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-huh. Hello.
Have I met my end?
Are you kidding? I let my guard down.
Oh. The hastened mages of years past. They're just hasting each other and doing nothing else. Damn. This has punishment. Oh.
I ain't done it.
Uh. Oh gosh. It's all because of a trap, not because I... Whoa. Hmm. Hmm.
Leave this to me.
Damn. Ramza's almost dead. Oh no. Huh. That's smart. I'll finish you off. Huh. What do you know? As you can see, this is, you know.
I must act.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna jump. Shadow Blade. Uh,
No!
no mercy. Oh. Missed. Okay, so... What? Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Should have killed the revivers, actually. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah. No, I see. Now I see. I've been walking into traps instead of the exits. I see. Been very confidently walking into traps instead of actually going into the... Oh my goodness. There you go. Now I know what to do.
My turn.
My turn. Uh-huh. There you go. I kill them all. That's what I do. No mercy. No mercy, quackers.
Come on.
Alright. Looking good. Alright.
I must act quickly.
There we go. That's better. We can keep one alive and then just explore that dungeon, I guess. Right, so I guess this is not the exit. We need to go here.
My move.
I guess that's the last enemy alive, so...
This'll work.
Will it? Doesn't seem to be working. Okay.
Let me see.
Okay, so I guess here? Yes. Okay, now we
When I
can...
needed. It's time.
Alright.
not give.
Could have farmed the crystals actually. But you know. That's okay. That's okay. I could have farmed the thing. Irtosif. Irtosif is gonna be my... Irtosif. There we go. Where are the exits? Pretty close by actually. Okay.
Right.
Ah. Ah, okay, this is the... Yeah, okay, got it.
As you command.
Okay.
Very well.
My turn, is it? 'Tis time.
No turning back.
Might as well. Where are the enemies? Oh, I see. Elevated terrain. Okay, we have a few possible exits here.
Onward.
And our summoner. For whom we definitely need... Oh, strong. But how do we... Oh no. Really? Hold on. Oof. Okay, I see now.
Take this!
Ah. No, I was wrong. Never mind.
My turn.
Ugh. Okay, I guess we have to do it like this. No choice.
My move.
Hmm. Hmm. Thank God you don't have to do all these levels in a row. It would have been painful if you actually had to do all that in a row.
It is time.
Oh my God. Okay.
I fear nothing.
Um. Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
Come on.
For victory.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's try to find our footing. This is getting annoying. Okay, this is where we started. Yes, this is the setting where we started. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, well, never mind. Just finish them off now. Never mind. Whoop. Oh.
With purpose.
With purpose, indeed. Whoop. No, no, no. Hello, Maya Mayor. How are you? As you can see, we're doing a late game dungeon in Final Fantasy Tactics. Isn't that exciting? This black pit where you cannot see anything and you blindly look for an exit. That's my idea of great fun. As you know. It's okay, we've unlocked, I think, floor number 5 out of 10. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on, I have to do something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. How are you, Maya Mayor? What's the next one? Tiger. Yeah, my favorite. Wait, hold on. Are we actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6! Not 5, but 6. Okay, I'm on a roll. Maybe we'll just beat the whole dungeon. Okay, FF Tactics Tiger Guide. Tiger. Tiger. Oh no, I hate this. What kind of treasures does it have anyway? Shit treasure. Then my how much of the dungeon is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on floor 6 and we have to do 10 floors in total.
Wherever I'm needed. Ready and willing. I am ready.
Yes, of course. My turn, is
Okay.
it?
Wait, what are you playing? How do I... Oh my gosh. How do I... This is like... What? Let's see, you're like behind on the chat or something. What? Am I? Oh, yeah, I am. You're right. How am I doing today? So I have this weird... Tactics Ogre. I should play that. So I have this weird tightness in my chest today.
Forward.
I've had it all day. I feel it when I breathe. I definitely feel it when I cough. It's not nice. And I've been doing a lot of walking today. Oh, the game just crashed out. I don't know, I've been experiencing some weirdness. And it's not nice. It's been unpleasant. I've been doing some technical issues. I went to a camera shop. Not a camera shop. I went to a camera service. Your house seems fragile. Yeah, I know. When are you going back to Poland? This week. For a bit, and then I'm coming back. I have to go back here again because I'm making great strides to actually be accredited. And I'm actually getting paid better money for the article than I thought. You know? I thought the article would get me about $100, but it seems like I'm getting paid $170, and that's after the tax. Seems like my article is deemed as more valuable than I expected. So if I could try to get $170 per each article, that could be a pretty good additional income, you know?
Come on.
I can now title myself as a journalist. Isn't that cool? Now that it's actually published, I can actually say, yeah, Lucy Haza is a journalist. I'm a journalist now.
With purpose.
Yeah. Making progress is good. It gives a level of satisfaction, you know? It is nice. It feels nice to make progress and not regress. If only the tightness in my chest subsided a bit. Oh yeah, I wanna watch. Wait, there was something that I want. Ah yes. Oh yes, we're gonna do some more slop content tonight. Are you excited? Do you love it when I do sloppy content? I bet you do. I bet you do. That's why we're gonna do it. We're gonna do sloppy content. I used to be married in Final Fantasy XIV. Did you know? You could get married in Final Fantasy XIV, and I was married in Final Fantasy XIV. I was married to a person called Floppy Maid in game. Yeah, I know, right? And we did a thing that was very nice. We did a nice touch that we both wore the dirty makeup thing. We wore dirty makeup for the wedding, so we looked dirty because sloppy maid, you know? Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. Say whatever you want. You don't understand me. Hello, Philippe August. Okay, so...
Not my finest hour.
True, not your finest hour.
I've lived through worse.
Yeah. The enemy tried. Okay, so we're here now. The exit should be somewhere around there. Ahem. Okay. Wait, where am I? Wait, hold on, where am I? God. Oh, okay. Oh, this actually gives me some clarity. Okay.
If I must.
My man. What the hell? Ah, yes. Wait, am I? I'm so confused by everything.
I fear nothing.
Oh my god, I have a feeling that the guide is BS and that the exit is gonna be
I've lived
completely
through
different
worse.
place than what it shows. Hmm.
This bodes ill.
It does, doesn't it? How's everybody doing? Everybody's still watching the stream, right? This fascinating stream of me beating this dungeon. Greater Rain, are you having fun? Are you having fun, Greater Rain? Greater Rain, please tell me if you're having fun. If you're having fun, raise your hand. Please raise your hand, Greater Rain.
Now then. I will.
I am having great fun because I love this game. Nice, thank you. I always knew. You always said that you didn't like it, but now all of a sudden you said it's your favorite game. You're very flimsy, okay? Oh, look what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. Oh wait, no, never mind. I wanted to show you something cool, but I guess I don't deserve cool things. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? You twist my words? Because I'm a twisted person. I'm a twisted loon.
My turn.
And I deserve to be in the loony bin. Nice. Okay, so we're on level 7 now. Level 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Only 3. If we do this, we're gonna be only have, you know? 7. So this and 3 other. Bridge. Are you happy? We're almost done. We're almost done, I swear. I swear we're almost done. I swear to you. Swear to me. Swear to me. Swear to me. Why am I acting like this? Hold on, where's the map? There we go.
Right.
What you are, Seradere?
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing.
Very well.
Almost done, except this is an optional side quest that you're doing. Okay. Do you want me to finish the game?
Just try and stop me.
You want me to finish the game? Do you really want me to finish the game? Or what an honest answer.
No turning back.
There'll be no turning back once I finish the game. But you need to tell me now. You need to tell me now that you want me to finish the game once and for all. Well, not once and for all, but for now. Wow. Are you seemingly trying to move an unknown future? Okay, we're going to finish the game. You wanted it. You wanted it. You demanded it. Okay? There you go. I'm going to finish the game right now. Because you demanded it. You blackmailed me into it. Here you go. You wanted it so bad. I'm gonna finish it. You wanted it. I'm quitting the side dungeon. Even though fake Alec Hal Parker told me that it's his dream for me to finish it. Fake Alec Isle Parker. Of course. That's what she said. Fake Alec Hal Parker is not a she. What do you mean?
As you command.
That's racist of you, Raider.
Very well.
Yes, of course. Just
I've not known you to be a racist.
At the ready.
I'm skipping the dialogue because we've already done this level once. You would know if you were the devout practitioner of Lucy Arts. We definitely should play Tactic Ogre after this. I think Raider Rank will really enjoy us playing Tactic Ogre on stream. Why am I like this? Like what? What do you mean? Actually, after this, we're probably going to move on to Final Fantasy VIII. Because reminder, this all started with me playing the whole Final Fantasy series on stream. We've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I stopped playing 7 because between 7 and 8, Final Fantasy Tactics was released. But we were not able to finish Final Fantasy Tactics, like, at all. Because I lost a save along the way on the emulator. Then I started again. And then they announced that it would be released on Steam. So we've made a few attempts at the game. So after this, we're probably going to move on to Final Fantasy VIII. You know Final Fantasy VIII? The love story? Yeah, but it has a... I think it has a overcomplicated junction system, but you know. I think I'm going to do all the things that break the game that I didn't do as a kid. Like turning cards into overpowered skills. It has great music though, Final Fantasy VIII. This is definitely more fun than that endgame dungeon. what we've been doing. I wonder how many people actually finished it. I wonder how many people finished this game on Steam.
Now then.
Whoa.
Move.
My move.
Come on.
That's better.
My turn.
Oh. Uh, Easy.
I will tend to matters here. Very good.
Okay, we're gonna finish the game soon. Some made up language. We're gonna. Greater Age should love this part when we are teaching religious lunatics a lesson. Greater Age, I thought you were anti-religion. Look at this. Look at this dialogue. As a devout Satanist, you should. Do you like FF5? Oh, I love FF5. We've finished it on stream. We've done FF5 on stream. I mean, I could play it again. We could play that one again. That's right. So I'm gonna show you the best dialogue. Please remember, please. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the story, Raider Rain, but we're fighting against the church here, okay?
To arms then.
Faris? In FF? I think so.
You can rely on me.
I think Faris one was the first, yeah.
Just try and stop me. Let us begin.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah. And the system was great. Listen to the religious dialogue.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther.
I'm vaguely aware that the church is operating under a false guy. No. Wait, after a false guy? False guys, yes. Yeah. Oh no, the whole church is a sham. Okay, the whole church is a sham that is founded on fake foundation. That's basically the Japanese games love to crap on religion, by the way. And usually in those Japanese RPGs, you kill God at the end because God turns out to be a bad guy or something. So.
The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you.
It's one of the main.
Lothry Wodring will see you dead and buried.
That's one of the main traits of Japanese RPGs, that you kill God in the end, and that it craps on religion a lot.
Lothry, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Whatever
Joffrey.
do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design.
Some games change it up and you
The
kill a goddess
salvation
instead
they
of a
offered
god.
their flock was false. They sought only to seek. We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
Uh-huh.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy.
James boy.
Lord Folmarv is the one.
You sound like the
true
evil
savior.
Lokavi from this
The
game.
second coming of Saint Ajora.
Ayora.
He shall lead all men with boundless benevolence. A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
Ease them. Well, the voice actors definitely have a more emotion in them than the triangle strategy ones. Holy crap. Thought I'd be killing you in one round or something. Oh gosh. I have a patient with you, James boy. Oh, I should be stealing your crap. Give me your weapon. Pervert. You're James boy. Oh. You're destroying my armor.
Now then.
I have no patience for your japes, boy. Your japes. Stop your japes. Sour as grapes. Blech. Sour grapes, stop your japes. Oof. Oh, coward. Give me your weapon. Oh. Aww.
With purpose.
Okay, we're gonna steal your weapon. What is this? What is this? If only I didn't want to. Steal your weapon.
I've lived through worse.
Aha. You're Jabe's boy. Wow, you do need some abilities.
I'm here.
I'm here. I know. I know. Divine Ruination. There you go. Too bad.
Protect yourself.
Victory awaits.
Prepare yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So,
No, no. I've been silenced. Censorship. Give me your weapon. Give me your weapon. Hurry up. Yes! Now you can die. Finally. That's right. I can also crush armor. Divine Ruination. Divine Ruination. There we go. Thank you.
So it ends here. But I am not finished yet. For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell.
Damn, that's brutal. That's cold.
Val Leonda, Georias desonda, Zorda.
More made up language.
Nefeolio sonda, Alexandora, Reeve of time. By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
Transgendering? We died. Game over. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice game. It was nice playing. Oh, never mind. I guess.
What is this place?
The Necrohol of Malond. Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice without the glyph. At the gate, there can be no return. Fulfilled my duty. And yet, Volmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow?
No.
To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic.
Then why didn't you destroy my exit, you dumbass?
Hurry on, Ramza. How it ends depends on you.
Why did you destroy my exit only to have doubts? You're such an asshole.
So this is the Necrohol. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. Though that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Folmarv. Alma, please be safe.
This is the last. This is the last trial in the game. Also, I should probably do some stuff.
Very well.
To arms then.
Let us begin. My turn, is it?
Everybody has an armor. All right.
You can rely on me.
All right.
No turning back.
Oh, another one of those.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand
Who the hell are you?
what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering? If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change.
That's cool.
The highborn few hoard wealth and power. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up.
That
We
is true.
would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share. But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
Beyond compare.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned. My move.
Whatever. What good items do you hold that I can steal? Whatever. I'm just gonna kill you. Crash armor. Because why not? We're actually very close to beating the game now. Very close.
I'm ready.
I think Greater Rain might be happy with that. Greater Rain, are you pleased with that fact that we're almost done with this game? So that we might move to other tactical JRPGs. Divine Ruination. Holy. Holy moly. What was that? Weird little jump that he just did. It's over now.
No. Lothry. Forgive me.
What would you like me to play?
That way, 'twould seem.
Okay, this is the almost last battle of the entire game. Prepare yourselves for epicness. Prepare yourself mentally for the ending.
You can rely on me.
To arms, then.
My turn, is it?
'Tis time.
To battle!
Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, oh my god, we could. We should. Not only we could, we should.
Oh, Ramza! Truly it is a joy that we should chance to meet again.
Who the hell are
I
you?
once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head
The hell
I
are
shall
you?
take for Lord.
Defeat Barik.
So you live still? Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
Stella, I'm gonna show you SO to her. I think I'm gonna download Woo 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 tomorrow.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the low-born, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself. No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with you highborn nobles. I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and
Well said.
equality are lost upon you.
Hello.
You do not understand, much less desire them.
Hello, Nightingale. How are you? It's been so long since I've seen you here. If ever, to be honest. Have you ever been here before? I wonder. I don't mean to be rude.
No. What you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
Okay. Talkie over. You could go as far with Star Ocean. You could go as far as to call it a remake, to be honest. I think it's more than just a simple remaster, but you know.
You ain't living alive.
Whoa, how many people got this achievement? Let me see. Lay of the land. 19.2% of people have gotten this achievement. Only 19%. How sad. Wait, you know this person, Philippe Auguste? Yes, we can, of course.
The next movie.
Also, Twitch chat. Wanna see Twitch chat? No one wrote on Twitch.
I let my guard down.
Oh. Okay, we might have to restart the level. I'm gonna finish this game tonight. This I promise you, as the Leader of the folks.
As you command.
Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. Woohoo. Wait. That game has a new game plus? Things are getting better and better.
I am ready.
Just try and stop me. If you say so.
At the ready.
Yeah, it has to be the same. Those games don't differ between, yeah. But you unlock harder difficulty levels, right? Have you done the deep dungeon? Have you returned to the first planet and have you done the secret dungeon? Divine Ruination.
Oh, whatever.
You won't leave me alive.
I fear nothing.
I'm gonna plug the segment.
My move.
Divine Ruination. What the? Come on. That's just silly. Whatever. What? What was that? Whoa. Whoa. What is Axiom Verge? There we go. That's better. Huh. That was weak. Behind ruination.
Where to?
Huh.
I ain't done yet.
Not to be scoffed at.
Divine ruination.
You ain't leaving her alive.
Weak. Weak. What the hell was that? There we go. There we go.
Here I go.
Huh.
Come on.
What is this? Ah, okay. We'll watch it in a moment. When we finish this game. Which will be in a moment.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Divine ruination. Or just crush armor. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, that is so unlucky. Yeah, I should have just taken care of business first.
You ain't leaving alive. You ain't leaving him alive. You ain't leaving him alive.
Alright, I guess we won.
You ain't leaving him alive.
Crush armor. Thank you. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I hate this so much. Just a waste of time. My time. And your time as well.
Now then.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
You ain't leaving him alive.
This bodes ill.
You ain't leaving him alive.
Okay. That's enough. Time to capitalize on the win.
ain't done yet.
Divine ruination. Alright then.
My move.
Alright then.
Find us there.
My turn.
My turn.
Woodbus.
Well,
I've seen better days.
you're done.
I ain't done yet.
Divine ruination. Way.
No then.
Divine ruination. Whoa. You're done. Okay, last level.
How can I die? I thought I had transcended. Yet there is only darkness.
The stones resonate. I am tired, Delita. So very tired, but I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov.
Stop
I
Volvar.
chose this path.
Yep. I interrupted him. I interrupted his tired try. Okay, last level. I could. Okay. I'm gonna.
As you command.
I am ready.
Ready for battle.
Lead the way.
Forward.
Look at this. Ramza's sister.
I do not understand. Why does Virgo not awaken? This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, no, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
It is over, Fulmov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed.
Oh no.
The angel of blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined. She must slake her thirst ere she rise again. The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliads since Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
Please tell me he looks at least a bit cool. Not like some disfigured bug. Oh.
The stones lend you their strength, I see this now. A truly vexing foe this child is made. And thus Ajora with High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake.
A lion?
Oh, Saint Ajora, oh, Angel of Blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
Yep, it's almost over. The game.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
Whimpering?
What have you done to her?
You don't want to
The
know.
flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form. Through her the Angel of Blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Yet strength have you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not resort to such measures. You are without comrades to protect you, Fulmov. I will strike you down and end your madness.
Now then,
Oh. Well, interesting. Why is my movement green? Wonder how much HP this person has. Oh. I'm afraid that a boss without minions is helpless in this game.
Easy.
I'm afraid this is going to be easy pickings. And then I'll show you the last.
prepare yourself.
I'm afraid this enemy might have a lot of HP.
By one so feeble felled I cannot be. Yet even should you chance to strike me down, return I shall in perpetuity. This world in unremitting chaos lies. Unprompted does it churn and roil and seethe. For power, souls of rancor ever cry, and thus are we to aid them summoned back. To free their souls The purpose of the stones!
Cletien did say that Saint Ajora could create limitless auracite, and there are bound to be many like Barak, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life is yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean, but I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
For the one true God.
One should die.
I cannot fail.
Whoa, I cannot fail.
With purpose.
I think we're gonna kill him soon. Maybe a KO soon.
Now!
Well, divine ruination. Oh, still not KO, huh?
Not my finest hour.
Better end this quickly.
True.
Out of my way.
I am the breath of water.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it all.
Oh boy. I better end this bit quick. Or else things might go bad. Okay, that's just not fair. Really? Oh my god, okay.
There! Is this the end?
room. Okay, that's it.
Your time is up.
Ah, I hate it. I mean, I've learned to type with the controller on the PS4. You have certain shortcuts that you can use. It can be tricky, but it can be done. I used to do it.
Where am I?
Although, no, I actually started... You can just use any keyboard for the PS4. You can use a PC keyboard, actually. I think. And just connect it with the USB. I think any keyboard works.
Alma, are you alright?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Yeah, I can add you. But I have to go to Poland and check my everything on the PS4. It's been a long time since I've used a PS4.
We've come to taste now of defeat, danger, of blood, that you should rise. My life I gladly give.
Damn. Ooh. It was released on PS4? That's cool. I do like having games on the disc.
I am come once more.
Alma, no.
Okay, we're about to beat the game. Ragnarok. Yeah, my best friend collects only games on discs. It's a whole physical collection of games.
Feels good.
To arms, then.
I am ready.
Ready for battle. Lead the way.
No turning back.
Okay, last boss. Very impressive sprite, by the way.
What is this?
Alma, are you unharmed?
I'm fine. But you must strike down Ajora. Quickly.
To thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be. I suffer spite from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed. I am Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
So that is Saint Ajora's true fate? Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place! I will defeat you! I swear it!
This is the final boss. Once I defeat this boss, the game is over. Greater and must be very pleased with this development.
over to me.
I'm in.
My move.
Out of my sight! almost there.
The next move is key.
I must be platinum.
Bide it!
I will fight.
I must concentrate.
Impossible. This end to meet. I see it now. Too late. He knew. His plot, my vanquisher in times long past. But not so soon. Shall I accept defeat? In that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
Come on.
I will not run.
Justice fade!
Not bad. Where to?
by heaven's will upon...
Better end this quickly.
With purpose.
O stones divine! I beseech you!
What now, Ramza? Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
You and I?
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth. May the grace of Saint Ajora lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace. Faram.
Faram.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
And the youngest son, Ramza, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
Ramza, forgive me. I am late in paying my respects. I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me. Avelia has wed Delita, and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king. A common-born youth restores peace to the realm. And now, together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom. A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be. A good man, at heart. When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he'd killed her. Then let her run. I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
My father. Did he die bravely? I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead? I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything.
Sorry, I said hello, fake Alec Parker. We've beaten FF Tactics, you can see the ending. Also, you're gonna see the most depressing scene in a moment.
Oh, Ramza! Alma, wait! They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them? Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
happy about me beating the game. Burp. Potato. Jesus Christ. Dr. Jones! Hello! Hello, Dr. Jones. Wow. So much hate for this legendary game. Yoink. Tere. Tere. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna get the thing. But tomorrow. Can I? So many. Yeah. Lucy does finish game. Hello. Yeah. Axiom Verge. I don't know what that is, but yeah, we're gonna watch it in a moment. Oh my gosh. How much more subtitle? I know there's a scene after this. So you can witness the tragedy of this game. The tragedy of the character Delita. You know, the hero of Beverly's. This game came out in 1997. Isn't that cool? It means that this game is pretty old. I'll have you know.
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you. Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers. A token of my eternal love. Ophelia.
How could you? You use them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza? I got this.
Ends on a very grim note, doesn't it? Oh, none of my perma deaths actually happened. That's cool. Oh, there you go. We've beaten the game. What do you think? Any thoughts? Also, how many people have beaten this game actually? Let me see. 14.7% of people have beaten this game. Now I know. Alright, we've beaten the game. That's it. I'm exiting the game. Because you people are just a bunch of haters. Why the stabbing? Because it was explained in the dialogue. She felt used and that she would be betrayed and cast aside, so she lashed out and tried to kill him. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna watch a thing. Watch a thing together with me. Oh, yes. Yes, I forgot. We were doing some sloppy content. Hmm. All right. Let's do the sloppy content. Oh, yeah, wait. Fake Kyle Parker. Are we uploading the segment? Where's the segment, Fake Kyle Parker? Sort by new. God, my chest hurts. You just got home? Wait, where were you? Okay, we're gonna watch Not So Erudite. We're gonna watch my favorite content creator in the world. Not So Erudite. We're gonna react to the best
Today's presentation
totally not
is about how
totally not slop content. This is okay. This is gonna be epic and wonderful. You're all going to love it, I'm sure.
all women are whores. Okay.
What? Oh, this is off to a good start. This is off to a good, wholesome start.
Today's presentation is about how all women are whores. Okay. Today's sponsorship, today's PowerPoint is sponsored by members of the Discord community, specifically Simon. Really grateful to Simon. So this presentation is going to explore how male financial investment and heterosexual relationships is mandatory, and how that basically translates to all women being whores.
What? Okay, this is much more hilarious than I thought. This is okay. You just be gay, I guess, then.
Okay. So as you guys can see, this is the chud. She's like, oh my god, let me spend money in order to maintain our relationship. As a man, this is my true duty. And this is the fat feminist. Yes, King, I am feminism, but I believe a man should pay because this pussy has a price. This is gay chud.
What? Jesus, if you have such a problem with heterosexual relationship, just be gay. Okay, that should solve all of your problems, I guess. That should fix everything. Be gay. Okay, gay means happy. Anyway, so
That's me. This is prostitution. All relationships.
This is me. This is me.
Operate based off of a social exchange, right? So social exchange theory basically states that within relationships, we view them as like through like an economic lens where we're trading value, right? And a lot of times we
God, I hate the whole red pill, black pill crap with the social value exchange market, sex market, or whatever the hell. God, I hate that whole thing.
we see people trying to min-max and basically try to put in the minimum amount of effort to take out the maximum.
Oh my God, my ribs hurt. I'm so sorry. This is amazing. This is great.
Amount of value, right? So look, these Pepes, they're so cute. I get value out of this relationship, and they all get so happy because they're trading with their value. People are constantly doing like some sort
Is
of.
she gonna talk to him? He just says a black pill is so broken, I kicked him off my stream. So they're gonna talk at some point, right?
Cost-benefit analysis due to viewing relationships in this economic lens, right? And basically, once people kind of decide that, hey, I'm not getting out of this what I should, then they're like, nah, bro, I gotta leave. And from most women's perspective, they're viewing money as part of this, right? So most women
Nah, bro.
need a man to invest in them financially in order to see them as potential partners or basically like maintain their status as their partner. So this is King
Status is their partner. Jesus Christ Almighty. Status is their partner. The partner status.
Chud. King Chud's like, oh my god, thank you, Queen. I'm grateful for your presence because that's mostly what most women get. I mean, what most men get out of relationships is just like the presence of a woman. They're happy with just being with a woman. They don't need anything like money, anything like that. This slide is just talking about how this cost asymmetry kind of just tends toward men having to offer more towards women.
Well,
They kind
just be with a man. Okay, you have your equilibrium. If you a man will be with a man. Easy solution. I've got so easy solutions to all these weird problems. Okay.
of bear this financial burden where they're forced to pay in relationships from the beginning and how that leads
Till
to
the
them
end.
paying the entire time. Yeah, so because women are valued more in general, men just have to pay. That's just how life is. This slide's pointless. Okay. I have to slideshow this one. Or actually, here we go. Sir, your check. This is the Chad and Chadet. Sir, your check. And then, thank you, Chad Nisha. Thank you for finally going out on a date with me. Because
Chad Nisha. Sounds like an Eastern European name almost. Chad Nisha.
I'm a Chud and no one likes me. Oh, if you don't pay for my food, then I'm not going on another date with you, Chud. Oh, and then the Chud's sad because he realizes that his worth is contingent on how much money he spends on this woman. But you have a job and you don't want to be a stay-at-home mom. Why must you perpetuate these gender norms? And she's like, oh, I don't owe you anything, Chud. So yeah, this is like something that's pretty normal within our society that you see that as
Again, there's an easy out. There's an easy solution to your problem. Just become a. Just I don't know. Just enter a relationship with a guy. So there you go.
women have like progressed in society and they've kind of been
I have a feeling that's gonna be my response to everything said in this. I have a in this whole video. I'm gonna just repeat time and time again. Just be with a man. Problem solved. All of these dynamics go away, I guess. You've got perfect balance as things should be.
separated from their traditionally female gender norms. Men have kind of maintained theirs, and they're still in a position where they're looked at as providers. So here's some fun facts, guys. 68% of women think that men should pay on the first date. 84% of men and women report that most men pay for most expenses. And 44% of women were bothered when men were expected. I mean, when men expected the woman to pay. So yeah, it seems like women really do expect men to pay for a lot of stuff, especially first dates. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is kind of what we
Yeah.
went over before. Just how women are kind of the only thing that they're expected to offer in relationships is their presence, especially early on. Like when it comes to first dates, there's like this meme. Oh yeah, what's the man supposed to do in order to get the first date to do it correctly? Oh, he has to be pursuing the girl. He has to be getting her gifts. Has to pay for the food. Has to plan the date. He has to like make it a positive experience for the girl through chivalry, all these sorts of things. And what does the woman do? Oh yeah, she just shows up, makeup optional, you know, because we as a society just don't really force women to
Makeup optional. Oh my goodness. There's 3 types of horse. Oh, two types of horse. I'm sorry, I should not be laughing at this. Should I? Also press like. I'm giving you top tier entertainment here. I expected something a bit different, but I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed.
Freaking. Yeah, we as a society just don't really force women to like place that much value on their beauty anymore. Some do, but it's not like a requirement. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, and then these are like the 3 types of whores that you may encounter. But don't really just assume that all women that are whores are going to be the same. So first is the explicit whore.
Oh my god. Diversity. Oh my goodness.
You know, this woman is saying, "I'm not gonna give this man any pussy."
Okay, you gotta move
unless he
on.
spends
Sorry,
a
you gotta go faster. I just realized. That
Okay,
there's,
okay,
like,
this
fucking,
man's
like,
not gonna spend.
7
Okay,
more slides.
Bisley, you get the point. Okay, you get
Yes,
the point.
I
You get
get
the
it.
point.
I get it.
Okay, we can go into a back and forth
I'm
now.
glad to know that beauty.
Wait, he was reading? Oh my god, he was doing this presentation to her live. I thought she was watching a video. I swear to god, I thought she was watching a video. I swear to god, I thought she was watching a video, but no, she was doing this whole presentation to her live in a conversation. He read out to her, yeah, there are 3 types of whores. Oh my god, really? That's a twist. I actually did. I thought that she was watching a video and that the guy would call in later, not that she was giving her a full PowerPoint presentation on types of. Oh my god, this makes it so much better.
Standards for women are gone, though. Holy shit! What a freeing.
No, I don't think that.
realization.
Whoa, that's not what I said. I said that they're not like an explicit requirement, right? Like I don't think that.
Yeah, they're not required to place emphasis on their beauty. What a freedom. Good to know.
I mean, it just is what it is, bro.
It's not. I mean, obviously, you've like talked about this indefinitely.
Wait, you disagree?
It is what it is, bro. Wow! This is amazing. This is the best thing in a while. I'm not gonna say ever, but in a while.
You don't think that like we've moved towards a direction in body positivity and things like that where
Who is that guy? Who is this person? Who are you?
like most women aren't expected to like look perfect on a first date?
No, I would say like women are still expected to be attractive. I'd say like fat women by and large are going to get like passed over by like most men. I watch it. I watch men on dating apps because I'm friends with them. They almost exclusively skip past ugly and fat women.
Just be with a man. Your problems will be solved. I feel like I'll be repeating this a lot.
And in general, if you go to a date with a woman as a guy and she shows up and she's like a fucking ugly mug, she basically is like catfished you. Yeah, like men are going to be bothered by that. Like by and large, the thing that makes women more valuable in this dating relationship, why it's worth investing all of this shit that you care about, is because of like beauty and attraction. Like that's what drives your sexuality, right? You're not sexually wanting women because they're ugly.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm just saying that there's like there's no like there's no shame to the same degree around it, right? Like if a woman were to show up to a date, like what is already probably an attractive woman, right? If she were to show up to a date with no makeup on, I don't think any dude's gonna look at that and go, "Oh yeah, I'm definitely not dating this girl anymore." Like I don't think that happens.
That makes no sense. What? That makes no sense. Oh.
He'd
I
be
think
significantly less interested in her, yeah, because he'd probably think she's getting catfish, especially if her photos are fucking of
I
her with makeup.
disagree.
I absolutely do not think that this is true.
I don't think I just don't think that's true.
You
I
think
mean,
that
I'm
if
not
you
gonna
thought
say
you're
I'm
going
not
on a
gonna say
date with
that
a
it's
6 and she rolls up and she's a fucking 2, that you're gonna be like,
yeah, okay, but
I
why
mean,
are you presenting it
pussy.
like that? She's not gonna
God, I hate these number designations. God, I hate them.
priest to a 2 because she doesn't have makeup on.
Do you
Like,
not know how powerful makeup can be? Yes. Women can go from a
agree
2
that
to a
it's powerful,
6.
but
Have you not seen the
I disagree.
videos?
Yeah, I've seen the videos. Okay, those Chinese videos where
Not the
they like
Maybe I should try makeup. Maybe I would go from 2 to a 6. God, if a person can go from 2 to a 6 with makeup, then maybe I should try it.
Chinese ones.
I say, just after saying that I hate those number designations.
Not the
Their
Chinese
pictures.
ones, like the actual proper videos.
That's a little bit racist. No, not the Chinese ones, the proper ones. What does that mean? That's damn, okay. I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna try to not overanalyze that statement. Damn.
It's like not the ones where they're trolling, but the real videos of like girls, for example, heavy acne, all these sorts of things. They will just like they'll airbrush, right? They'll put on
They'll, like, cover it up
eyebrows
with
that they don't
something
have
like-
before. They put on eyelashes. They put on fake hair. Yes, there are just women that can be a 2 that when they put on makeup. I've seen women go from like a 2 to like almost an 8 with makeup.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
I've
not
done makeup
really
for
gonna
women.
back
I've
this
done
at all.
makeup professionally. I put it on women. I've just made women go from like being like
Mental health professional and makeup professional. There you go. The skill set just keeps expanding to the moon.
pretty mid to very attractive consistently.
No, it's fine.
There you go. Another reason to be with a guy. With a guy, you won't have deceptive makeup. With a guy, what you see is what you get. So I guess just there you go. I feel like all those red pillars, manosphere guys are just looking for an excuse to be gay, to be honest. Of all the women are awful. It's not worth being in a relationship with a woman. Women will just use you for your money. It's all a bad transactional relationship. You're just looking for an excuse to be with guys, to be quite honest. Just drop the whole routine. Just, it's fine. It's fine to be with men.
I don't want to die on this. So like obviously I agree that like if a woman is more attractive, it's gonna increase her chances in being able to find somebody to be in a relationship with.
Sure, of course. Just like if a man is more attractive, it's going to increase his chances. For example, if a guy is super attractive, probably all of this economic exchange that you're talking about goes down the drain pretty quickly, right? If he's a 9.
Actually completely I disagree. I think even
Do I even have to go into the whole topic of attractiveness being subjective? That some people might find a person to be very ugly and the other person will find them to be very attractive?
even when you look at attractive men, there still is this like emphasis on how much he can provide.
Well, yeah, but providing
which is
it.
why when you look at
Wait,
like
why do we care about
creators,
providing?
It's just like part of the traditional male experience in a relationship.
And when you looked at your
that for a
stats, was it
long
men or
time-
women who enforced that traditional gender paradigm more?
It was both, but I'm not going to disagree.
84% men and 54% women
I
in
understand
your
that.
stats.
I'm not gonna disagree. I'm saying that it is both, but it is.
But that
men
doesn't
in
make women
particular because-
prostitutes. That makes men Johns, and women are like kind of the victim byproduct of that. By that logic, right? If by 30% more
no.
men are driving this norm, then men want.
This is so stupid. I swear to God.
to be paying for prostitutes according to your logic, which I don't think is actually true.
It's just that this is behavior that men understand that they need to engage in, right?
Then why do women respond
if we
30% lower that they don't need to? It sounds like it's being driven by men.
They're not the people making this decision, right? So like, if we look at like the dating advice that's often like given by women, right? What's like the most common thing we hear? Oh, don't listen to a fish telling you how to go fishing, right? A lot of the times.
What the what? Is that actually a real saying? Don't listen to a fish telling you how to go fishing? I have to Google. Putin's plan to wipe out Ukraine exposed. Google. Don't listen to a fish telling you how to fish. Is that an actual saying? Well, you can't really ask a fish on how to catch fish. That's what they're saying.
Women will signal their like particular things that they want that don't actually line up with their experience, right? So like I offered this example to you in text chat before, right? But if a woman goes on like 5 different dates, right? 4 of which are with men.
But that's not even analogous. Like, don't tell a fish how to fish. Like, fish, like, it's gonna be really weird that I even have to say it, but fishermen don't wanna get into relationships with fish and sleep with them. They want to kill and eat them. Okay, so it would be in the fish interest not to tell a person how to be a good fisher, but women want to be in a relationship.
Men who paid for their dates, and one is with a dude who didn't pay, who's she's going to be like looking at as a potential partner, assuming all else is equal. Obviously, it's the dude.
Wait, but that's such a stupid thing. Wait, if you have 5 dates, none of the dudes pay, but one of the guy gives much better compliments all throughout it, is a much more interesting conversationalist. Who do you think she's going to be most interested in?
Yeah, the one who gives.
Yeah, it's almost like if you just do more intentionally, you're gonna get like this is not proving your point, right? This is just.
No, I agree.
But this isn't proving your point.
Look at the environment. I'm saying like the more you do, the more you're going to get out, right? Like that. I agree, but I'm saying
the more you do, the more you're gonna be done. The more you're gonna be done.
Same for women. The more you do, the more you're gonna get out of it. The more you're willing to have sex quicker, the more likely he is to call you back the next day. As a girl who would never have sex with men or kiss them well, the issue is that you're framing women. My turn. You're framing women as prostitutes.
You've been talking this entire time.
That's not true. You literally just did a 10-minute PowerPoint. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. You're framing this as women being prostitutes, right? And the issue is that by your framing, men are the main ones driving this concept entirely. Women seem willing to drop this. I went and did Ebor interviews the entire time on Halloween. Most of the women were pretty open that they were totally fine with like a 40K income. Now, the expectation of stability from men does seem to be very sociologically ingrained, and I think that it should go down over time, and it actually is increasingly going down over time as women are making more, in fact, making more money than their husband. Right? We're seeing women preferring stability markers in men less and less and less, and they're preferring character markers more and more and more, which makes sense for the current dating pool. But if you're calling women prostitutes, then essentially what you're saying is men are forcing women into a dating like dynamic where they are forcing prostitution. In fact, to the point that when I, as a woman, would refuse to kiss men or have sex with them, they would never text me back.
Hello, increasingly going down. What is going down? Hello, Simon Pierre Dubai.
So men, by your logic, are requiring this. And so women don't even have an option. If they want to keep dating men, they have to also play this game.
Hello.
No, I completely
Oh yeah, Simon Pierre Dubai. You've missed me finish. You've missed me finish Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm just gonna point out Also, I'm gonna point out that only 14.7% of people have finished Final Fantasy Tactics. That's right, only 14%. 14.7. I have joined the ranks of those people by finishing the game. Yeah. I've never unlocked Ninja on this playthrough, which is crazy to think about.
Disagree because I think that like the environment
Oh, increase. Yeah, you're right.
creating this type of relationship.
The PowerPoint that this guy made at the beginning, it's just, I swear, these guys are just, the manosphere is just a bunch of people being gay and feeling bad about it and just saying, shitting on women. I don't know.
Doesn't mean that it is a necessity on the woman's part, right? So like if the woman were to like just solely look at character traits, right, and not take the amount of money that the guy is spending into question, then obviously this wouldn't be like an environment where women could be called prostitutes. But what I'm saying is that because of the fact that they do look at money, because of the fact that spending money is a requirement, that is what makes them prostitutes.
No, because it's not a requirement, right? It's a social expectation. And social expectations are not the same thing as requirement. It can't be prostitution if she won't like basically go to the cops or like do some sort of thing of saying, if she can't go, you owed me money and you didn't pay me it. It's not prostitution. It's a social expectation being driven by men, by the way, according to your stats.
That's just not true. Just because it can't be enforced by law doesn't mean that like that's the dynamic of.
A lot of prostitution is illegal, not charity. I went now. Got him. Got him. Got him. Not sorry you died. Got him. Got
the relationship, right? So like, let's say we didn't have any laws against stealing, right? And I go to the person who runs a restaurant and he made me food and I decided not to pay him. Just because that guy can't go to the cops and say, oh, this guy didn't pay me, that doesn't mean it wasn't like a business relationship. Right? There's still like an expected exchange.
That's not the same thing. Prostitution is necessarily a fundamental exchange of money. If it's not a fundamental exchange of money, it's something else. In fact, in this case, it's just called normal social scripts for sexual dynamics.
No, I'm saying that the money is
social scripts for. God, I hate this. Social scripts for sexual dynamics. Ah, God. I gotta follow my normal social script for sexual dynamics.
Is a part of the fundamental
exchange, isn't
right?
fundamental because we've established that it is fundamental.
100% is. If
no,
the money
because there are
there,
women that will keep going on a date
happening.
with you if you don't pay for their food, obviously.
If a woman is not going to call you back because you did not pay for her food, then she is functionally a prostitute.
Simon Pierre debate. I always paid 50-50 with going to places with my girlfriends. I don't know. Sometimes I pay 100% for a person. Sometimes a person will pay 100% for me. I don't know. It's just I've never been good with those money dynamics, you know? I've never cared much. Yeah. You know, sometimes I just wanted to do something nice for a person and pay the whole amount, you know? Depends on the situation as well.
If a man won't call me back because I didn't sleep with him,
I hate the whole idea of relationships being transactional, being this balance of what you do, what they do, how it stacks up, who has the advantage, who has the upper hand, etc. You know? I hate that. I have a deep disdain for it.
Make him a rapist?
No, because
Oh, okay. Great. I agree.
no, that's not the same thing though, because he didn't force you into having sex with him.
She didn't force him into paying her.
Yeah, when you go to a restaurant, the guy making the food doesn't force you into paying for the food.
Yes, they do. They can charge you if you don't pay for the food.
No. When you walk by a restaurant, the guy doesn't come
They can shoot you
outside and go, "Hey, come, you must pay for my food." Like that's not how that works.
Yeah, he solicits in hopes that you like give them something. That doesn't make
exactly.
Wait, what do you think that's an exactly of?
It's the same when it comes to prostitution. Well, I mean, when the guy like doesn't have sex with you, when he goes on a date with you, right, and he goes in with the intention of hopefully being able to have sex with you, right, and that doesn't happen, that doesn't make him a rapist.
What would
because
you
he didn't
label
rape
this?
you.
Say I have a dynamic with somebody where I expect gifts from them like once to twice a year, no matter what. And all they get in exchange is basically like my love and attention. There's no sexuality to it though. What would you call that dynamic? There's an expectation of gifts.
Like a paid girlfriend.
A paid girlfriend?
Rent a girlfriend?
So your children are paid girlfriends?
No.
Okay, well your kids expect gifts at least on Christmas and their birthday. And if
Yeah,
you
but my
don't give
kids
it to
aren't
them,
going to
they think
reject.
you're
My
bad.
kids aren't going to reject me.
Yeah,
my kids
they
aren't
will.
going to reject me.
Your kids are gonna have a fucking freak out if they find out you didn't get them Christmas gifts or their birthday.
My kids will be upset with me, right? But they're not going to abandon me as their father because
maybe once they grow up. You never know. If you're a shitty father, you might be surprised. You'll be surprised if you're a shitty father. You know, just wait till they grow up and then become independent. Or I don't know, or if they get an opportunity to move out to someone else, even as teens still.
because I did not get them Christmas gifts. That's just not how the world works.
Wait, that's
right.
That's because they can't abandon you.
They go live with their mother.
Because they're reliant on you. But they would absolutely hold it against.
Hello, Vladimir. The greatest and wealthiest nation on earth is having a debate about some small transactional issues. Oh, the West has fallen. Oh, this is the best. This is the segment of the week. Apart from my big endorsement of a war documentary, which is an insult that I'm comparing this to that, but you know. What a day. Hello, Vladimir.
Bro,
They'll
how many
probably,
times-
as adults, tell their children about the
Brother.
shitty father that you were because you wouldn't buy them gifts. Right? Because
See, I use the same professional vocabulary. I use the same mental health professional lingo. Shitty father. You're a shitty father. Shit dad.
social
That's not how people
expectations.
work. You're just being disingenuous.
I'm not
bro.
being
Like, let's be-
disingenuous.
let's-
You
let's
don't
be
know
so
how
real.
people work. You're being
No, I
disingenuous
do
by
know how people.
by
I do know-
I don't know how people work. Now my chest just hurts. I laugh too much. Too much laughter is bad.
how
necessarily
people work, because
insisting
there have been
that
times-
social
there have-
expectations now become things like rape and become things like prostitution.
That's
If
not
somebody
rape. It's
expects
not- why do you
sex
keep going
from
back
me,
to the rape example?
because if somebody
Listen.
expects it from me and they won't
Psychometric Lucy. True.
give me another date if I don't give it to them, how are they not a rapist by your logic?
No, they're just somebody who needs sex.
Who
in the
expects
trade, right?
it?
That's not.
It's just a girl
that's
who
not-
just expects you to pay for her dinner.
Yeah, exactly. Her expecting me to pay for her dinner does not mean I'm forced to engage in that behavior, right? In
Right,
order
just
for
like
the
I don't
trade
have to have sex with him. Therefore, he's not a rapist and she's not a prostitute.
Yeah.
Because
No,
you can opt
he's
out
not
with
a-
no risk. There's no harm to you.
No, I agree, but
Except
if the trade
rejection.
happens, then you've engaged in a trade.
So if
right?
I decide to have sex,
I love when people think that relationships are trades and business deals, and just be with a guy. Again, I will repeat this for the uptenth time. Just be with a guy.
anyways because I know that it'll increase the chances of him calling me back. Is he a rapist now? Because I wouldn't have had sex with him otherwise, but I'm like, fuck, if I don't have sex with him, he'll never see me again. So is he a rapist now? Because I don't really want to have sex. I'm giving him sex so that he calls me back because it's an expectation of his. So is he a rapist now?
No, that's
why not?
That's not rape because he didn't force you to have sex with him.
She's not forcing you to pay for her.
No, she's saying that I have to pay in order.
He's saying you have to have sex with me for me to maintain interest in you.
Wait, but
so is he a rapist?
Dude, that's that is using very weak argumentation here, because prostitution is not something that is forced. Sex work is not forced. What does it matter if it's forced or not? It can be consensual. Sex work is consensual. What is that's Erudite's point? Because Russian Erudite is engaging in a really strange way when it comes to this really stupid topic.
He's saying you have to have sex with me.
Because he didn't force you to have sex with him.
She's not forcing you to pay for her.
Yeah, she's not forcing you to pay for her, but what does that have to do with anything? No sex worker is forcing anybody to pay for her.
No, she's saying that I have to pay in order.
He's saying you have to have sex with me for me to maintain interest in you. So is he a rapist?
No, I'm sorry, I don't understand this analogy.
You don't like this because it's an analogous argument.
No, I really just don't understand because from my perspective,
that's nobody ever understands when I checkmate them. Bye, Cheetah. Okay, next one. Also, just gotta say, Cheetah, you are a fuck.
Wait, what happened? What happened here? Why is the video so long? Is he gonna return? Or is she gonna just ramble? Oh my god, the rest of the video is just gonna be her rambling, isn't it? I'm not interested. I'm sorry. The interesting person has left.
Fucking whiner. The fact that you gave an entire fucking PowerPoint presentation. I was silent the whole time. And the moment I started talking and you interrupted me, you said, "Come on, man, you have to let me talk." You are a fucking whiner. And I think I know why you're black pill now. Like, unironically. You're just, like, actually, like, victim moded, which is crazy. Hey, Cheetah.
Crazy. Also, that was not a checkmate. Okay. Is that it?
Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
Oh, is he back?
On stream?
No, I'm not watching. I didn't hear you.
I said, I think that you, like, might actually be a bit of a perpetual whiner. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, it's back. Okay. I thought that this was gonna be a monologue for the rest of the video, but no. Okay. We are back. We are back. Thank you. You're back. Wonderful.
To me that after giving me an entire PowerPoint presentation, I started talking, you interrupt me, I talk over you, and then you immediately whine and say that I'm not letting you talk. Which, like, to me is like, God, why is every black pill person that I talk to a fucking whiny little baby? But
you didn't wanna say baby, you wanted to say something else. You wanted to say a different word. What the fridge? I have to be on my best behavior to keep my channel monetized. God damn. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? Is there anything wrong? It's all good. It's all cool. It's good content.
Go ahead. Why is my analogy not one-to-one? Or can you solve?
Are you that on her racist mark now? I mean, you know.
It. So if you want to show that it's not analogous, you have to outline why. What's the disanalogy part?
Okay, so from what it seems like you were saying is that because of the man's expectation for you to have sex with him, right? From my my perspective, there's some sort of implied coercion, right? And that's what makes him a rapist.
There's an expectation in the same way that women expect men to pay for their meals. It's the same level of expectation, which in that, like, if you don't have sex with them, they're way less likely to call you back. And in this case, I'm giving you an example of a man who explicitly would agree to that. Like, yeah, if you don't have sex with me on the first date or make out with me.
But if she's really engaged in this stupid argument of prostitution, then all that the guy has to respond is to say, "Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that the women say that if you don't engage in this prostitution like thing, then they're not gonna do things. There you go. Okay.
Me, I'm probably not going to want a second date, which is something when I was dating, I experienced extensively.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, I 100% agree. I think that it's like the same sort of expectation. My problem with your analogy, right?
So why aren't they a
is
rapist?
You were saying, huh?
So why aren't they a rapist if I agree to give them sex in exchange for continuing the relationship?
Okay, they're not a rapist because no one is forcing you to engage in that behavior, right?
No one's
Like,
forcing you to pay for her meal.
Yeah, I agree. When did I say that she was forcing me to pay
How else would it be
for her meal?
prostitution if you're not being forced to?
Wait, what? Would it not really, I just say? How else would it be prostitution if you're not being forced to? What is not so erudite? What is not so erudite's view on sex work? I'm gonna need an elaboration on that one. How is it prostitution if it's not forced?
Because that's the expectation of the trade,
Yeah,
right?
the
So,
expectation
like,
is I have sex with him, whether I really want to or not.
Yeah, okay, but that's different than being forced to have sex with them. Do you agree or disagree?
Not totally, not by so in my world of logic, yes, I can make
in my world. When you think about it, capitalism makes prostitutes out of all of us, bro. True, real, and all that.
that coherent through line. Your world can't, because your world is saying there's an expectation that he pays. She can't force him. There's just an expectation, and she's not going to hang out with him afterwards. If he doesn't pay, she won't see him. That makes her a prostitute. And I'm like, okay, well then if that's all the same, except in this case, it's about having sex with him, and I won't have sex, then he's a rapist.
If you don't have sex with him, right, he's just not going to call you back.
If you don't pay for her dinner, she's just not going to call you back.
Yeah, I agree.
So how is she a prostitute?
Because if you don't engage in the trade, they're not getting what you want out of it.
True, and if you don't engage in the trade with the dude, you won't get a further
Then
call.
he's not, yeah, exactly.
Making him a rapist.
Yeah, we agree on this.
Yeah.
No, that's not taking this leap to being a rapist.
Well, it's implying
Nobody's
a
forcing you to
prostitute,
have sex.
presumably, doesn't really want to have sex with you. The only reason she has sex with you is because of the exchange of funds. That's what a prostitute is, right?
Yes, I agree.
Okay, so in the same way, with a guy, the only way I can get the emotional intimacy and connection, which is what I'm wanting, I want to go on more dates with him. The only way I can do that is by giving him sex that I maybe otherwise wouldn't want to give him. He's a rapist, by your logic.
Okay, when you
Probably horrific views on sex work. Yeah, I'm noticing.
get food from a restaurant, are they robbing you?
No, because there's a
point that the guy is making.
Exact.
No. This is not
it's the same
analogous.
thing.
No, it's not analogous because
Listen,
no. In this case, a restaurant isn't going to like shame you for not buying their food. They're not going to like be whiny about it, and they're not going to like reject you on the next.
Some will. Oh, some definitely will. I don't think not so erudite has experienced the restaurant world fully. Some will, so definitely will.
Date. It's a restaurant. It's a business. They can't That's why it's different. By your logic, implied
they
social.
can't force you. Exactly.
No,
They really can't force
Cheetah.
you.
I know
Bro.
you. I know you think you just got a W.
Who
You
is
didn't.
this?
The
I'm not
Who is
difference
this person? Who is this person even? Who is this guy?
here.
It's a W. I'm saying. Okay.
I'm using your logic. Do you
erudite.
understand that I am
Okay.
using your logic? If you want to come into erudite's
Oh, you're
worldview,
twisting my logic.
women can't be
You're
prostitutes because you pay for their dinner and they expect you to. Just like men can't be rapists if you have sex with them, even if you maybe don't want to, so you can extend the relationship. He's not a rapist in that moment, just like she's not a prostitute in that moment.
You're making a jump, right? Okay. So what you're describing in the man's in the man analogy, right, where the man expects for you to have sex with him, you're just
God.
describing somebody who expects sex.
This is where we are, aren't we?
which is basically a barring of future social interactions. In one case, it's a paid for meal. In the other case, it's sex. And by your logic, if there is social expectation that will be followed with social rejection if not given, that makes her a prostitute. Then in that case, he is now a rapist.
This is so stupid.
Now, what I would say is she's
I'm
not a
sorry,
prostitute
this is just not.
because
This is just not how this works.
So
it's just not.
If you can't point out why these two analogies
I
are
did. I did. I did
no,
point
you
it out.
didn't.
I pointed out.
They better step up their game, because now I'm starting to get bored. It was funny for a bit, but now it's starting to get boring. They better come up with some new arguments, because this is starting to they're just trickling down the drain.
Multiple times.
No, you
and just
didn't.
keep
The
going back.
PowerPoint presentation was peak. That was peak. I don't think they'll be able to top the presentation. There's 3 types of horse. I've been thinking about it. There's 3 types of horse. She don't have better points. She just say the same thing. True. That's true. God damn.
What's disanalogous about the rape situation versus the prostitution? What's disanalogous here? There's a social expectation and a social rejection for not giving a thing.
Yeah, but in no scenario in the scenario of the man, the social rejection doesn't result in the woman being
rejected.
That's not even the part that matters. The part that matters is.
Oh yeah, you don't want to walk that thought through because
No, I can walk that line. I'm saying
it's social rejection.
In that case, she's not raped. No, I'm saying in that case she's not raped. But
then the woman isn't a prostitute. Thank you. True.
No, bro,
You're glitching.
We can literally just just relate your analogy. We can relate your analogy to restaurants. Right?
No, you can't. No, you can't. And I've already showed you why this is disanalogous. Cheetah, I'm going to walk you through like debate 101. In analogies, they stand to be to hold.
Wait, what? Spacer's choice? Woof. What was hello Spacer's choice? Are you new to the stream or so? What do you mean? What do you mean?
And test a concept, in this case, social expectation, which leads to social rejection is not expected, and therefore leads to some like great moral thing.
I'm just gonna repeat what I've been saying all this time. If you have such problems with women, if you have such problems with women's attitude, with them just, I don't know, entering, being whores, and just wanting you to pay for sex, just be with men, and all of your problems will go away. Okay, you'll be in a very loving relationship without all of that crap that you're complaining about. There you go. Fixed it.
Being done. If
I have a feeling that I will be repeating this mantra a lot. Yeah. What do you call it?
I can point out what's disanalogous between the rape situation and a restaurant, which I did, which is that the restaurant won't give you social rejection at all. Right?
That's why it's just call the cops,
that's why it's disanalogous, which makes the analogy that you gave me not useful. Whereas my analogy to your thing is right now 1-to-1, and you have to show why my
God. Oh, I have to take one for the team. Sorry, bro. I guess having a sex around your social economy wouldn't be considered as a position, but as an act of patriotic duty. True. In a socialist society, people would own the means of reproduction. Sorry, you should. Sorry. Oh.
analogy breaks down in a
what
way
is the
that
point?
yours doesn't.
What is the point of the social rejection, right? It is correction, right? The
No,
person didn't
no.
engage with.
What? The point of social correction is correction? What? What do you mean? That makes no sense.
No, women
the
are not
person
rejecting
didn't-
men to correct them. They're rejecting them because they're not interested. Just like men rejecting me for not having sex with them isn't because they're trying to like correct me into having more sex later. They're just not interested.
Yeah, they're not interested in the trade, right? If I propose a trade to you, right, and you're not interested within the trade, then you can just reject it, right?
Agreed, which is why women are not prostitutes. Because you
Okay,
can just
so-
reject.
Wait, that makes no sense. That's your right. If a sex worker says, "Hey, let's have sex and you'll pay me," and the other person says no, then what? They're not a sex worker anymore? What do you mean? What? What?
What do you?
You can just be like,
wait,
actually, I'm
if
not going to pay.
If a restaurant,
Yeah. What? Okay.
owner comes to you and he says, "Hey, would you like to pay $500 for my cheeseburger?" and you say no, is he no longer operating a business?
Why do you think that this is not analogous?
I just asked you a question. Do you think that that's not running a business?
Not all
because you have the
hashtag not all women.
opportunity to reject the trade.
This would assume that women are running a business, right? You understand why this would not be analogous to
prostitution.
women. Social expectation. A restaurant isn't more likely to say no to me as a future customer just because I didn't buy their $500 meal. It's a fucking restaurant. She's not a business.
100% they are. 100% they are. If you go into a restaurant and you are known
What kind of restaurants does this guy go to? Oh, you haven't bought from us 5 times. We will not accept your business for the 6th. What?
known for like not paying for food, right?
Wait,
if you get away
that's
with,
not
like,
the same thing. Yes, if you're known for stealing, restaurants don't want to work with you. But that's not what we're talking about here.
They're not gonna want you. Okay.
Nobody thinks the woman doesn't think you're stealing from her when you won't pay for her meal. The woman thinks you're violating social scripts that she is used to, which she doesn't like, right?
No.
Not sorry, that is so condescending. Listen, I can be pretty condescending myself. I cannot be angry at that. I will be like a person to cast the first stone.
Again.
Oh yeah, also consider joining the page and subscribing or donating. What am I yeah, consider donating or subscribing for my actual serious work, the journalism and whatnot.
Your analogies aren't working.
I mean, that's stupid as a pretty broad. That's pretty broad. Yeah, it's a very silly conversation, isn't it? Well, We're having some fun.
Script. It's not even just the fact that it's a social script, right? It is an expectation. It is
That's
an
the
expectation.
same thing.
No.
Yes,
no.
a social script that you should be
You
observing.
can have an expectation. You can have an expectation of a social script. That's something that can be the case, but it is separate than a social script, right? Like I don't disagree.
So
that,
the social script,
the social script
is
part of their expectations.
Why?
It's part of their
Why do they have the expectation that you're going to pay for their meal?
Because the
I cannot.
they were told that's how men should operate by their parents.
Social
because
scripts,
other men
right?
have done
Yes,
it,
correct. Yes,
done it for
social
them.
scripts.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
But also
exactly.
Yeah,
Tradition, right? Tradition, which builds a social script, which builds a social script of how we think people should operate. And when you violate that operation, it bothers them. In fact, it bothers men more than women, apparently.
I don't think it bothers men more than women. I just think that
your data said it did. Your data said that men expected
that's
to pay
not what
more.
it said. It's not what it said. It said that men were more likely to say that this is what men should be doing.
Yes, you're right. Men reinforce the social expectation more than women do. Yes, that's what your data said.
It didn't say that in the absence of that men were more bothered. That's not what it said at all.
You're right. It said that men said that it was more of a men socially expected themselves to pay more than women did.
Okay.
It was a bigger deal.
Here's how I'm going to put it. Do most women sleep on the first date?
No.
No. Okay. Do most women have an expectation that whoever's going to pay for the first date is a man?
What? I don't know. What if?
What is this question? Don't ask the. No, I'm asking you what the fucking question is. What are you asking right now? Is she expecting that the person paying for the date is the man? Yes, assuming she's heterosexual. I don't know the rules in lesbian relationships.
In what other context are we talking about other than
lesbian?
The rules. I hate this so much.
Heterosexual relationship. Bro, when have I brought up a lesbian one time?
Then why the fuck are you asking me about this? Why are you saying is she one that she's expecting? You said, do women expect men to pay for the first date? And I said yes. And you said, do women expect the person to be paying for the first date to be a male? It's like
no, I said do. That's not what
be a man, not a male.
I asked. The first question I asked is, do most women put out on the first date? We both agreed. The answer is no.
Does she expect a man to pay for her meal? Yes.
On the first date, yes.
Usually, yes. I think 63% said yes. So not all of them, and it's probably gone down over time.
Yeah, I agree. Whatchamacallit? Do you agree that a man not paying is more likely to negatively affect him than
what is a man anyway? A miserable little pilot secret, am I right? Pilot. Holy crap.
To positively affect him.
We've already gone through this. Yes. What do you remember what I said?
I'm just trying to go through this.
I can catch you up. What I said after that was if a woman goes on 5 dates, it's all the same except one of the dates he's way more attentive as a communicator. Do you think?
Yeah, I know, but you're eliminating the problem of money. It doesn't.
I'm not eliminating the problem of money. I'm highlighting my point. My point would be yes.
It's all element because I hate it that they're just circling the same thing over and over and over and over again.
Which paying for a meal or not paying for a meal, assuming all the other men are paying for the meal, will make you stark as a non-participator in social expectations.
So when we look at the
streamers prostitutes
society that we currently exist in, would you say that it's not like a functional requirement for a guy to pay?
No.
What?
I think a lot of women will go on a second date with you if you don't pay. In fact, I know a lot of men who don't pay for dates anymore, and they still have a perfectly time going on. Grant Withers, who's a fucking asshole in my chat, literally said that he's never had issues not paying for women.
Oh wow, some chatter said that must mean something. Look, my chatter said. Listen, whether or not that's true, that's not a very good argument to use in general, okay? My chatter said. Okay. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me no more. True.
Okay, that's
multiple
fine.
men that don't pay for women.
I'm not really pointing to anecdotes.
I'm getting hungry.
Wait, this isn't.
I'm getting hungry. I need some man to pay for my meal now. I'm still hungry.
About anecdotes. Even your data says 63%.
Grant Withers, a guy in my chat.
Okay. Yeah, and now I'm rebutting your anecdote by saying your own data said that according to your data, right? What was it? 67% of women expected men to pay. That would mean that 33% of women don't?
I paid you $5 and we didn't have sex, Lucy. I mean, DM me.
Okay,
that's aggregate data.
Is 67% not most women?
I already agreed that it's most women. The issue is that it's not all women, and also just because
I never said it was all women.
Well, the questionnaire also didn't say, "Would you just never go out on a date again with a guy if he didn't?"
Yeah,
pay?
because literally no data supports that. But when we look at relationships,
I'm pretty sure most women would say. Some women would say, if he doesn't pay, red flag. I would never date him again. But I think the number of women who would say that is probably like 30% of women.
One more time.
What?
You said if he doesn't pay, the initial reaction is just going to be like, oh yeah, I'm never going to date him again.
No,
you think that's most women?
I said that's not most women, where they said,
oh, okay.
Yeah, I think if you ask women, okay, let's say you go on a date with a guy and he wants to split it 50-50 at the end. What's the chance you'll go on a date with him again? I'm sure almost all women, except for a couple of gold digging bitches who, by the way,
depends on how hungry I am,
you don't want to be with anyways, would be like, well, how was the date?
Gold digging bitches.
That's
also a professional mental health professional term.
Girls are going to ask. And if the date was fucking awesome, they'll probably be like, yeah, it is. It's going to be a yellow flag against you, because, which is reasonable. Anytime people violate social scripts, it means that they're willing to violate social scripts. And the question is, if you violate this social script, what other social scripts are you willing to violate? Because most of our social scripts are
all of them. Fuck social scripts, okay? Just like in Expedition 33, fuck the mission. There you go. That's my answer. I wouldn't go on a second date with a guy if he didn't pay. Spacer's choice. What is your gender? Spacer's choice. Yes, we start there. How do you identify? It's gonna tell me everything about you that I need to know.
Pretty good, and we like them for a reason. That's like what tradition is built upon.
So we have already established that there's this expectation for men to provide. Most women expect men to pay on their first to pay on their first dates and most of their dates in general. And what you're telling me is that,
well, not most of the dates in general. That's a much bigger reach. I think a lot of women. A lot of women.
Please press like on the stream, okay? It helps. Apparently, it helps with my visibility and stuff. I'm a straight guy. So as a straight guy, you would not go on a second date with a guy if he didn't pay, but you would if he did. No homo. So that's fair.
Men will be willing. I know you dated a woman who was a material girl and who was a piece of shit. That's fine.
I'm telling you,
that's not most men.
I don't. Okay, I'm telling you, I have data that says that most men pay for.
Most men are not material girls? Maybe.
For most dates, even within
that's not the same thing.
That's not the same thing. Hey, it froze. Sorry. Apologies. My apologies. Oh, I'm hungry. Should I get fries? Fries. I wanna eat burger.
You realize that, right? Yes.
That's what I just said.
Wait, no, it's not what you just said. Because you just said that women would expect you to pay for almost all of your dates. And what I'm saying to you is that's just not really true. Most women are reasonable. You said, yeah, and then you rebutted me when I said that I don't think that most women would expect you to pay for all of the dates. I think that women would expect you to pay for the first date and the second, but they would definitely split you on expensive things, for example. Most women would totally reasonably, especially if you're like, hey, I'm so sorry, I just can't afford this. Most women wouldn't even blink. They'd be like, oh, of course, it's like $150. Like, I'll pay for my own. Like, I want to do this thing. Most women would do that.
Yeah,
and then you said, you said, well, there's data that shows that men pay for most dates, and I'm like, yeah, that's not the same thing. But that's because But that's because men think that this is so important more than women by your data.
Yeah,
Again,
because
83% of men think it matters. 54% of women says it matters. No, they don't.
Because men recognize, yes, they do, because it's just true. Women will reject men for not paying for their first dates. That's literally.
We're not talking about first dates anymore, Cheetah. Keep up. We're talking about dates afterwards. Yes, I agree. Many women. First of all, women.
What starts the entire relationship.
Most women. Have no, stop talking. Stop talking, and let me respond to you. I'm gonna kick you again because you can't. First of all, you haven't solved my analogy, which is what I brought you back on to do. And so I'm going to hold your feet to the fire. You need to solve the analogy. And if you can't prove it,
solve my analogy, please.
It's disanalogous, just so it's clear. If you can't prove it's disanalogous, that if women pressure you and expect you to pay for their dinners, that makes them prostitutes. Then if men pressure you and expect you to have sex with them or they won't call you back, that makes them rapists. You have to prove why these are disanalogous or I'm going to kick you. And your incel thinking does lose if you can't solve this analogy.
Pressuring someone.
So thinking does lose. I love the language and the display. Jesus. Oh my gosh.
Is not the same as forcing someone to engage in behavior. A rapist is someone.
Women aren't forcing you. Women aren't forcing you. Women aren't forcing you.
I never said they were.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying he's not forcing you to have sex with him. He just won't call you back if you don't.
Yeah. A prostitute is not somebody who forces you to give them money. That's not what a prostitute is.
A prostitute necessarily pre-requires in the relationship that you get. In fact, they usually charge up front, by the way. So yes,
they charge up front.
They do force you to.
I agree.
Women don't charge you up front. First of all, they'll go on the whole date and they'll just find out at the end if you're going to pay. And again, prove why the analogy is false. Because by your logic, if social expectation that gets followed with social rejection, if you don't observe it, is some...
She's debating a cat? Listen, cats are cute and nice. Don't insult cats, please.
Nefarious thing, prostitution in this case, taking advantage of men, then in the other case, then he is a rapist by your logic.
No, he's not a
Why
rapist.
not?
Because he's not forced to engage.
She's not forcing you to engage in the trade.
Yeah, I know. We already established that. I don't know.
Then she can't be a prostitute. Then she can't be a prostitute.
No, she can be a prostitute because a prostitute, like you said, requires that you give her money.
I'd expect you to tell her analogy on the first date, true.
Up front, right? If the guy is saying sleep with me, or else I'm not going.
If you won't tell her, if you will not tell her analogy, then you're a prostitute or a rapist.
To talk to you anymore,
a rapist,
right?
prostitute.
That's not rape.
Wait,
you
a
have
woman
the choice.
Wanting you to pay for her meal isn't asking.
I'm being horrible. I apologize.
For that up front.
Yes, wait, 100% it is.
No, she's not. She's already going to the date with you before you've paid for the meal. Are you prepaying for meal?
She's not a cheetah. Who knows?
Ma'am.
Do you not know what prepaying means?
Ma'am.
I'm going to kick you. Don't do this. Do not ma'am me at all or I'm going to fucking kick you, cheetah. Don't.
Why did she get so mad? Oh my goodness. Do not ma'am me. See? Oh, it's getting funny again.
Don't even for a second go there.
Okay. A girl is not going to sleep with you before you go on a date, right?
Yeah, of course not.
Okay, so it is
Unless
the case
she's a
that you have to
prostitute.
pay for,
Then she will.
it is the case that you have to pay for the meal before sleeping with her.
Just
right?
like for
Stop talking about meals. I'm getting hungry. Unironically.
example, you'll have to go through the
Then the nearest store is gonna be opening in 2 hours 40 minutes.
whole date. You actually get the date up front, and then he expects the sex.
Damn.
How is that not rape?
Wait. Your example said that if you don't sleep with the guy, he's not giving you a second call back.
My
right?
example was 1-to-1 with going and taking a girl for dinner. It's 1-to-1. You go out on a date with the girl or the guy.
God, I want to be taken out to dinner.
You get through the entire date, and then at the end, there is a social expectation. In the case of the girl, it's paying for dinner. In the case of the guy, it's sex. You've already done the social niceties exchange. You've already done the date. Now at the end, there is a social expectation. Neither one will force you to do it. However, if you don't do it, they're way less likely to see you again. And in the case of the woman, you're saying she's a prostitute. And I'm saying, by that logic, then he's a rapist.
You dodged my question.
I didn't dodge your question at all.
Yes, you.
No, I did not.
I asked you.
Stop dodging, erudite. Stop dodging the question. Erudite, stop dodging. Dodge. Dodgeball, erudite. I slept with women without going on a date. Well, that makes you, something.
I asked you, in your analogy,
that definitely makes you something.
Man, right? The trade is that you give him sex and then he gives you a second call back, right? So she has.
He's expecting sex at the end of the date. That's what he's expecting.
Okay.
Just like she's expecting you to pay for dinner with the hopeful outcome that she gives you a call back. It is literally one-to-one analogous.
Well, I expect. I don't know.
So
you realize this, right?
Yeah, I agree.
It's not changed.
The exchange is sex for a second callback, right?
No, there's nothing. There's nothing different. There's nothing different between these two things, except in one case it's a woman
What's with the music?
wanting you to pay for her meal, and in the other case it's a man wanting sex. Neither force it. Both are less likely to give you.
That's a pretty cute avatar, actually. I wonder who animated it.
If you don't give it down to them.
No, that is not what you said.
That is exactly what I have said. That is what I have said the entire time. If you want to run, go for it.
Oh my god.
Go back.
Go back.
There's an exception for sex after a dinner date. What?
And you're going to be wrong.
There's an expectation for sex after a dinner date. What? Yeah. I expect old people to sleep with me after dinner. Because, okay, I'm not gonna even. This is a stupid joke to make, so I'm not gonna. And there's an expectation of a dinner before having sex too. True. I have the. I mean, yeah. I am hungry. God. God, I'm hungry. Please consider donating or subscribing. I'm gonna send you the link to my White Forest page, okay? Please buy me dinner. I'm begging you. This was amazing. Okay, this is gonna be a segment, I guess. How did you like this? How did you like this beautiful segment, huh? Vladimir Solovyos is furious about Russia's falling robot. No way this is real. I want to watch a bit of it.
Слушайте, кого пытают...
What are you doing?
Просто объясните. С ним идут двое парней, и он,
Two guys are accompanying him. He falls the heck down.
нахрен падает. Его поднимают.
so angry. They pick him up to the same music.
Также под музыку и уводят. Уже трое. И что главное, скорее, скорее.
And three people drag him off.
Давайте ему материал.
They also rush to cover him up with some fabric.
Это снимался фильм о
Was
том,
this a part of filming a movie about
как своровать государевы или
how to
частные
steal government's money or private money?
деньги? Вот это все было о
What
чем.
was this all about? Oh.
Вот этот бесконечный
What was this endless shame all about? The Russian world. The Russian soul.
позор был о чем? При этом, чтобы не было
Meanwhile, so you don't have any illusions.
никаких иллюзий. Параллельно с этим
Simultaneously, Chinese comrades. Comrades, damn. Communist lingo.
китайские товарищи, я не беру Илона Маска,
Not
который
to even mention our comrade Elon Musk,
в конце года или там в середине года
who is promising an army of 1 million humanoid robots. When did he promise that?
следующего
An
обещает
army of 1 million humanoid robots
миллионную армию гуманоидов.
by the middle of next year or by the end of next year. I hope so. Okay, good luck. Good luck with that.
Я просто
I'm at a loss for words because of my hatred. Okay, I did not expect that sentence to be uttered. I'm at a loss for words because of my hatred. God damn.
от ненависти, знаете, слова исчезают. Значит, гуманоидных роботов,
These humanoid robots will be able to do everything.
которые будут делать все. Китай показал
China showcased the following creation.
следующее изделие. Я вот сейчас перешлю,
Let me send it over so I can show it all of you to all of you.
чтобы можно было вам всем показать. Показал следующее изделие.
Here's their product they're shown. I believe it. Elon has promises wild things, says Spencer's Choice. What the fuck is happening? Oh, this is a really interesting stream, isn't it?
Вот посмотрите. Китайцы представили
The Chinese have presented a new humanoid
нового
robot.
человекоподобного робота. И
Since it appeared to actually be a person,
так как возникло ощущение, что это на самом деле человек, то
they
решили
decided to show what's on the inside.
показать, что внутри. Ему вот сейчас срезают
They're cutting out the outer shell.
вокруг. Ну, ему срезают, чтобы показать
Wait, how?
людям на самом деле, что
To show to the people that in
нет, это
reality,
действительно,
this is truly a humanoid.
это гуманоид. Не под музыку
They didn't
Рокки,
play Russian folk music from Rocky.
русскую народную. Не с добрым русским.
And then use a good old Russian name of idol. I mean, is this guy just now discovering that Russia is embarrassing?
Названием Idol. Взяли, отрезали и показали.
They cut it off to demonstrate, and this is what it looks like.
Вот так это выглядит.
好，我们感谢艾伦，感谢工作人员，请大家下台。
Спасибо, Аллан.
Thanks, Alan. Thanks to everyone here. Thank you.
Спасибо всем, кто здесь. Спасибо, спасибо. И вот, значит, ты
This does not look like a person. They ask the humanoid robot, can you still go?
можешь по-прежнему идти, спрашивают человекоподобного робота,
And it walked.
и он идет.
I mean, what can I say? Russia is an embarrassment.
Это Китайская
is new?
Народная Республика,
It's working pretty
где за
smoothly.
воровство государственных
Where they
денег
execute people stealing the
расстреливают,
government's money.
а счет выставляют.
They sent the bill for the bullets spent on this execution. Can the robot moonwalk? One step at a time.
за пулю,
We believe we don't have to prove anything later.
потраченное на казнь.
This is definitely a robot, right?
Казнокрада. Скажите, пожалуйста,
Tell me, please.
мы можем сравнить походку двух роботов?
Can we compare it to the gait of these two robots?
Нахрена вы
Why
это
the heck are you doing this?
делаете?
He's so angry.
Вот просто
Just explain it to me.
объясните мне, зачем
Why did they get an amputee to do this?
вы устроили этот позор?
That's a good point. That is actually a good point. They could have just gotten an amputee to do this. That's true.
Позор на весь мир. Зачем?
Why? Who did this?
Кто это сделал?
A market source RIA новости that the cost of
Источник
idle
РИА Новости на рынке сообщил, что стоимость айдола может составлять от 100
maybe between
до
100 million and 300 million rubles. That money could have went towards the war effort, you know?
300 миллионов рублей.
I don't know how to comment on this. I genuinely don't know what to say to this. I've never seen this guy make such noises when discussing the war. What the fuck was that? Is he having a stroke? That was so weird. Oh my god, that was so weird.
Вы зачем выползли на сцену?
Why?
Вот вы зачем
Why did you crawl up on stage?
выползли на сцену? Вот
Why did you showcase this shame?
этот позор вы показали зачем? Уровня
It's on the level of a child's toy.
детской игрушки. Еще и цену откуда-то кто-то узнал. Ваша задача какая?
What was your goal?
Компрометировать всю российскую
To discredit all of Russia's IT and robotics?
IT и робототехническую
Russia has IT and robotics.
компанию. Фразу «Мы в самом начале пути».
We're at the very beginning of this.
Ваши конкуренты в этот момент
Meanwhile,
делают
your competition is doing the following.
следующее. Так, набираем.
I'm looking up Musk and robots.
Маск. Роботы.
He's so mad.
Ну, давайте посмотрим.
This what this was on November 7th.
7 ноября. Так. Вот это что-то.
Here's something.
Это
This is Elon Musk's robot Optimus Prime.
робот Оптимус Илона Маска. Вот так, да? Так.
Just like that. А-та-та-та-та-та-та.
Та-та-та-та-та-та. Трам-пам-пушки. И трам-папа. Он танцует. И вот через несколько
Solovyov is such a weirdo.
дней тот же
Here's the same robot several days later.
самый робот. Все видно, да? Притом, заметьте,
Know that there is no music from Rocky. Okay. Really hyper focused on that, on the music from
музыки
Rocky.
под Рокки нет. Нет людей, идущих
There are
рядом.
no people
Правда?
walking next to him.
Этого ничего нет.
Right? None of it is here. Or there.
Есть какой-то смешной человек,
There's just a funny man, Elon Musk.
Илон Маск. который показывает, что
Who
вытворяет
shows what his robot can do.
его робот. И вот теперь на поле боя
Now on the battlefield, they meet
сталкивается
Elon Musk robot, the Chinese robot, and Idol. Of course, Russia is only thinking of war. Of course.
робот Илона Маска, китайский робот и Айдол. Ну, во-первых, сразу
First of all, it will be immediately obvious.
будет заметно, то, что Айдола должны
Because
сопровождать
Idol has to be accompanied by two people
два человека в одежде,
in an attire.
которые должны голову Айдола
They have to hold up Idol's head
держать, так как он нахрен падает.
since he falls the heck down.
И рядом танцующий робот
Next to him, there is Elon Musk, the dancing robot.
Илона Маска. Ай.
So angry.
То есть он может дистанционно управляемый
It's a remote control robot Clover.
робот Клевер. Вау!
Wow, what a joy.
Какое счастье! А как этот
Does anyone know how this Clover will get there?
Клевер дойдет? Кто-нибудь знает, нет? Вот он просто чисто
Just
физически.
physically, how can it get there?
Как сможет дойти роботизированный
This ugly robotic freak.
вот этот уродец страшный? Но это еще в том году.
It
Не,
was last year, guys. There's a more current
ребят, там есть что-то
disgrace.
еще более современный позор. Я не говорю, какой
I'm not even talking about this caliber. It's not about that.
калибр. Я даже не об этом говорю.
He is so angry.
Мне идут с 4 от 4 снарядов. И как захреначит на глубину в 15 километров, который не
So
стыдно.
mad. How are you not ashamed? No, really.
Вот просто реально. Вот как...
How are these people not ashamed?
Да.
Oh God.
Это
This is some kind of shame.
какой-то позор. Зачем вы это демонстрируете?
Where did you demonstrate this?
Кто вас
Who
настолько
let you down to this extent?
подвел? Как настроение с
How's your mood in the morning?
утра?
Настроение
I'm in a brilliant mood as always.
боевое, как
Хотите
всегда.
купить
Do you want to buy an idol for this amount?
за такие
Никак.
деньги, да?
Certainly not. Certainly not.
Как нет?
Wow, that was great. Brilliant. Normal stuff, true. Very, very normal stuff. Alright, I think we've streamed enough. I was supposed to do a short stream, so I guess I'm gonna raid you to somebody. There's a lot of viewership as well. So were you that bad and Russian robots bad? We learned so much tonight with Lucy. Thank you. I swear I'm gonna do a serious politics stream tomorrow, okay? I swear. I swear that tomorrow is not gonna be a meme stream, okay? It's just my chest hurt today. So I wanted to do a more relaxed thing. Of course, now my chest hurts even more. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna raid you into somebody that will appreciate it and maybe raid me back one day. Who can I raid? The time, in time. These are good people. In time are good people. Transactional raiding, Lucius and prostitute. I'm gonna raid in time because I've appeared on their show a few times. Okay, I'm gonna see you. Bye bye. Bye bye.